Okay. Hello, everybody. Is 4 p.m. afternoon or evening? Either way, thanks for dropping in again. I'm working on this, or continuing working on this. Um, I was working on this for a little bit today, so it looks a little, it's got colors now, a little bit. But these are rough colors, just to kind of help me get a clear vision on how this might look when it's colored. I took an hour break, and then I looked back on it, and I'm like, I gotta fix this. There's a lot of stuff that I want to fix, like the hands? Keep fucking with the hands? So I need to fix those. That's what I'll do right now. So just a bit more correcting before I move on to finishing the line art. Double checking some stuff. Oh, right. I copy and pasted the gun from my character sheet on here. I'm not gonna use this lighting. That's a placeholder. Because it doesn't make sense. I'm doing a top-down lighting for this drawing. Okay. Let's hide this. Okay, so in the correction draft, I moved the hand up because the gun wouldn't make any sense if it was any lower. So yeah. Alright. Definitely gonna change that hand again. I tried fixing it, but like it looks better, but the position is a little weird, so it's like it doesn't make sense, so I'm gonna have to fix that. And this hand looked okay initially, but now it's like once I put the gun in, I'm like, god damn it, I have to redraw the hand. God damn it, me. So I'm gonna lower the opacity with this. Wait, what? 500 backers? What? Yeah! 500 backers on our Kickstarter! Please support us. The more the better, the longer our lifespan is for the TCG and whatever future projects that we have planned. Hold up, I need to open some windows. Chat windows. Where is it? Where is it? I thought I had... It's popped up somewhere. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. So I'll put this here. Somebody said 500 scalpers? Maybe. What's up, Ruri Mop? Yes, hands are hard. Alright, so I'm gonna... I mean, like, the hand, the way it looks right now is actually okay, but it doesn't make sense with the gun, so I have to redraw it. God damn it. This happens all the time, so this is something you have to get used to if you ever want to get into this line of work. Gonna move these up. Just mulligan your hand? What? Oops. This pinky definitely gotta move up a little more. So like this, maybe. Well, I didn't know what track to put on today, so I just have a track from Cave Story on repeat, if you guys don't mind. It's gotta be like royalty-free stuff, or I get copyright strike. And video game music always works, so... Hello, Wolf Knight. What does that mean? Get bio? What? My world domination plan is proceeding. Oh, really? This hand forefinger needs to go up a little. Like this. I think might look a little more natural. Oh, I see. Gebbio. I don't know if we can compete with Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Pokemon. Those are like... It's Yu-Gi-Oh!, Pokemon, and Magic the Gathering that are like the top 3 TCGs that I can think of right now. Hello, where's Stream? Can't wait till the 4 kids dub up the EOA anime. Hello, Live, trying to break into the TCG business too? I feel like everybody is. I thought that was so weird, like, I didn't even think about it all that much, but, like, it was just by pure coincidence that once we decided to, like, start a TCG too, like, I think Riot Games and Gundam and Godzilla, I think, are all making TCGs. I saw Pipkin Pippa card. What? What's that? Do you know about Duel Master and Battle Spirits? I know about Duel Master, but not Battle Spirits. I'm not a TCG expert, okay? I'm a very, very casual. All I do is draw, and I'm super casual. Yeah. I think the expert would be the devs, the main dev. My boss. He's the guy behind all the mechanics and stuff. It's not just him, of course, but like, you know, the other guys are. I'm just drawing. Gundam had an older TCG that flopped back in the days. Oh. I do wonder why all of a sudden there's all this... Everyone's jumping onto TCGs. Very interesting, though. Yu-Gi-Oh! Lost its soul. So #1 spot is for the taking. True, true. I agree. Okay, I think the finger positioning is good now. Just gotta figure out this hand. Okay, there. MTG and Pokemon had a huge resurgence during the pandemic. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is doing its own weird thing. It's multiplayer solitaire now? What? What's up, DK? Battle Spirits have a unique resource mechanic. I unfortunately haven't played other, or too many other TCGs, but I've been hearing pretty good things about our resource mechanic. So, from what I understand, other TCGs have this resource mechanic where you don't get to draw a card when you set down a resource, right? Or a resource card. But for ours, you get to draw a card every time you do it. Apparently that's, like, good. I don't know. But that's just what I've been seeing in our server chats. Yeah. I played it only a little bit, a few matches with, you know, with the devs. So, I'm not too deep into it yet. Other TCGs are super long into the tooth now. It's a nice change from all the other TCGs, gives you more choices. Oh, okay. I mean, that's really good to know. Hmm. I feel like I should move this hand up a little more. Magic and Pokemon cards price exploded. You mean scalp prices? Or inflation prices? Gotta reposition this whole arm. Where's this layer? Oh my god. Oh yeah, did you know that Undertale turns 10 years old today, along with Persona 5 turning 9 years old? Man, we're old. So funny bit of trivia, to make it easier to launder money in and out of the country. What? The Yakuza would buy hyper rare Pokemon cards? With laundered money and then leave the country to sell the card to get the money back. Is that true? I don't think that's true. Yeah, I'm multi-streaming. I did it last time too, so... It was something that, it's new for me, so I'm glad it's working out. Anyway, her arm's all weird looking. Gotta fix it. What is this? What? Zapdos is a good Pokemon. You know, flying lightning is good. It's good. It's only weak to rock, right? Says Thunderwings. Yeah, how dare you? Oh yeah, I forgot about ice. Nobody uses ice and rock. Who uses ice and rock? It's all about fairies and dragons and steel types now. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh, you're talking about Pokemon TCG Pocket. Yeah, fuck Zapdos. Zapdos sucks. Yeah, that Zapdos sucks. I haven't been playing it, so I don't know what the meta is now. It's not like I keep up with the meta, because I use budget decks. I don't like using decks with EX cards in it. Rock's still a good offensive type, but it's weak to everything. It's weak to ground, fighting, and water? Grass? Get an Electros at that point. Hmm. Actually, yeah, Electros is not bad. It's just not a cool... it's just not cool looking. I hate that after I take a break, or like, I was working on this, going, okay, I'm gonna do some corrections and all that stuff before I do my stream today, but then I come back and I see all these mistakes or things that just bug me and I have to fix them, so. Well, Naya Leap is already quite mega, if you ask me. Yeah, especially this goddamn hand. Like, I was like, yeah, I thought I had it down. I'm like, okay, this hand looks like it's good to go. I come back and I go, man, this don't look right. I gotta fix it again. I'm hoping I can move on to at least finishing this liner today. If I correct everything on time. Like, I'm concerned her arm, the way I drew it, it looks like it's protruding out too much. I think it might be. Moving this arm inwards a bit more. Hello, Ferrara gun. Not gonna go on Picardo for chat, mobile is pain there. Yeah. Oh man, Picardo's quite jank, but I do prefer the freedom that I have on there. Hi Roy, or is it Cy Roy? Here to say hi, can't stay since I'm working. Oh, okay. Thanks for dropping in. Appreciate it. I'm surprised the crazies haven't gotten to Picardo yet. Good. Seriously. True though, I would just watch the Gebby Picardo streams on my phone's mobile browser whenever I had a free time at Panera Bread. You're so specific, diddly do. Hello, Aquarake. Let's see. The arm. I feel like there has to be some kind of a coat gap here, so it's like this, like that. just hope since people are getting megas again, that annoying crowd will show up about it. Just shout X as part of that annoying crowd. I think the concept of megas are pretty good, but like I don't know, a lot of the megas don't look that mega. They just look like goofier versions of their original forms. Lord Geb we trust. Thanks, Silver. We talking Pokemon? Yes. Right, time to fix this hand. Why'd I get the dollar sign again? On Picardo, you probably paid for a sub. Hello, what games have you been playing recently? Expedition 33. I should be playing Expedition 33. I haven't been playing games. The last game I played was... I've just been playing Project Sekai, actually. It's my toilet game. I think this actually looks better like this. That's a nervous pause. Yeah. I've been catching up on the Project Sekai stories. Alright, the hand now. I think it's also the angle of the body as well. Before I do the hand, I gotta fix the body. I think it should be... Once again, touching up the body. I think it's better to just liquefy this. It's been such a long time. Is this Clip Studio? Yes. It's just that, let's see. I have only the canvas in view, so like all the layers and stuff is just obscured by the stream layout, so there's all my layers right there. You know, it's like if I show the whole window, it'll be too small, so I just hide it like this so you guys can see the canvas a little more. And then on the left would be all the other tools. Yep. I bought upgraded Clip Studio 2.0 just so I can use the fisheye lens perspective tool. 2.0? What? I think you should upgrade. Yeah, they're up to 4.0 now. I'm on 4.0, I think. I feel like you should upgrade whenever they do it because they usually have a discount. Well, if you're using Pro, it's cheaper, but Pro doesn't have Liquify. That is such an important tool. I cannot live without Liquify. It's so good in Clip. I'm thinking about changing the perspective. Let's see. Oh, thanks for the follow. I keep forgetting which sound was which. I hear 3 is too jokey and 4 is too serious, but gameplay better than 3. I stopped with 2. What? I don't know why, but I'm like I thought it feels like you're talking about Clip Studio. My PC version is still 1.12. Oh my god. Damn, you guys gotta upgrade. I can't live without Liquify. I think it's like version 3 has Liquify. It will solve all of your problems. Is that the tool that makes boobies bigger? Yeah. Liquify doesn't solve my crappy anatomy. What? What do you mean? It's solving mine. The one true waifu is Liquify. Liquefiable waifus, pog, yeah. This is a Liquify stream. The movie flopped so hard, I heard. Beyond flop? Borderlands? Also, Liquify exists in 1.12? Yeah, that's what I mean! Liquefying like multiple layers is such a godsend. It's like totally worth it. Totally worth upgrading to 4.0 for- wait, it's 3.0. 3.0 for that. Alright. Your line art is so pretty. Oh, thank you. I mean, there's still some rough parts around here and there, but I'm just double checking the angle and perspective because, like, it's supposed to be like a top-down view, almost not too extreme, and I'm trying to sort of fix it because the way I had things placed, it didn't imply that enough, so I'm fixing it right now. Okay, comparing again. Randy Pitchford, the head of Gearbox, is pretty terrible at decision making, but their games are still fun. Okay. Need tinier waist. Plastic surgery time. I'm giving my character plastic surgery, but in this case, liquefy surgery. I think it might be better to curve that after all. Liquid surgery, yeah. Oh yeah, I wanted to tell a story. It's a toilet story. Are you guys interested in toilet stories? Even if you're not, I'm gonna tell it anyway. And the Gippy toilet horror story. Yeah, that's right. So, so today, I went to use the bathroom, right? Just like any normal person would, right? So, I go in, I do my business, and I noticed that the window was open. And I was gonna close it because it was kind of smoky. There's a pretty big wildfire burning nearby. Um, so the air has been quite toxic lately, so um, when I walked into the bathroom, it was kind of smoky, so I had to close the window. But the window is like, how do I explain it? It's like in the tub slash shower area of the bathroom, so I have to go into the tub to close the window because I'm short. Um, But just behind the tub, inside the tub, there was this gigantic black stink bug beetle. It couldn't it couldn't get out because the surface of the tub is too smooth, so it couldn't grip itself to go over or climb over the tub. So there's this huge stink bug. It's huge. It's like it's big. But I didn't see it behind the tub, okay? So when I stepped over the tub to reach the window to close the window, I looked down and I saw this thing and I'm like, oh shit. Spooked the shit out of me, almost. Almost. That was a jump scare. Holy shit. Seriously. I hate dealing with big bugs. Like, big bugs. Like, the kinds that are like, when you smush them, it's gonna be like guts everywhere big, you know? Like, I hate those. When I have to destroy one, I hate it. It's still in the tub, okay? It's still there. It can't get out. It's still in the tub. I'm gonna deal with it when it's dead, okay? Maybe tonight when I have to take a shower, but it's still there. Oh yeah, they're like really big. If I can find a picture, let me just give me a second to Google it. Alright, I think I found pictures of this particular beetle, but there isn't a size comparison picture. Size. Alright, I can't find a size comparison picture. Oh, wait. Ooh, oh my god, those are huge. Oh, here, I found one. I found a size comparison picture. Alright. Paste it in here. There. That's what it looks like, and it's pretty big. The one that's in my tub is a little bigger than this one. Huge. And I'm just like... Man. Man. This shit I deal with, really. Yeah, these stink bugs, they actually stink. These ones stink. Like when they feel threatened, they'll stink. They're kind of like a skunk, but in bug form. I've had a little beetle like that on my shorts, and it was just circling around one part of it. Yo, these things are not little, they're huge. These things are huge. And I don't want to deal with it. Like, if I touch it, it's gonna, you know, do its stinky thing. I have actually smelled it before. It's not pleasant. It smells like... It smells like sour garbage. Like, if you think about the smell of garbage dump, you know, like a pile of trash, or if you open your garbage bin and smell that, and then add a hint of sourness to it, that's what it smells like. I think. This is not a regular beetle. It's a giant stink bug. Let's see. They're called... Well, all I did was Google giant stink bug. Or giant stink beetle, California. They're in the desert regions around here. And it gets pretty hot here, so... Why do you want me to rate trash smells? So you know? So you can understand my pain. To me, it smells like a citrusy cleaning product. Not these ones, man. These ones smell like garbage plus a sour smell. It could be what they're eating too. I don't know what they eat over here, but it's mainly just... I guess they eat rotten things. Hey, what's up, Rankoi? No, I'm actually multi-streaming. I'm multi-streaming because this is like a... This is important. I'll put it that way. Yep, for Echoes of Astra, my our TCG. Please shill it. Shill it for me! To do it for me! Alright, I think I pretty much fixed the body, almost. I think I have it right. And then... I think the neck area is okay. Alright, time to do the hand. Or... wait. Maybe I should give her more of a butt and move the coat a little bit to the left. Do that too. I'm late and gay. What did I miss? You missed, you missed my toilet story. Sorry. So I was thinking about spending real money on that Clip Studio asset. Is 35 too much for a 3D model? Not for that one. That one has a lot going for it. It has, like... I think that one's pretty good. The one that you wanted? might just leave these alone for now. But focus on these hands. I might get the hands that you showed before. Yeah, those are so useful. That 3D posable hand is such a godsend. Worth every penny. Hello, Crescentia Fortuna. Good to see you. Also the bust, as in head bust, not busts. Okay. I think that same user also makes busts. Both male and female torsos, which is very cool of them. Wow, I actually got this sort of right. Alright. I think the drawback of the full body model is that it isn't fully fleshed out as the individual modular parts. You mean like the face? Because I think the user did specify that the faces are not, or like the heads are not fully, like, you can't change them. I'm almost done correcting this arm. I'm just gonna straight up erase this whole thing. Wow, okay. The other arm is definitely better. Wrist rotation is not supported. Well, wrist rotation isn't really supported in the regular model either. Oh, before I forget, I gotta shill. Shill my Kickstarter. Our Kickstarter, rather. I'll post it here on Picardo and also on YouTube. I mean, there's a link in the description too, but I forgot to re-verify my account. They said that I messed up the verification, so they couldn't verify me. I'm like, oh my god. I'll try it again after stream. They still won't let me change it! Well, I'm just gonna leave it there, because I think it's funny. I was like, alright, this is gonna be my placeholder, and they never... I told them that, like, they should allow us to edit the images, but I guess they just never did it, so... I love how jank they are. 400 to 750 for you to write placeholder, yeah. Let's see. You have to copy paste the link because Picaro has this annoying thing where it says that it's gonna be taking you to outside of Picardo, but I think because that link right now is dead for them, it just blocks links. So you have to copy paste it and manually paste it into your browser so that you can access it. It's pretty annoying. It's okay. People on YouTube also have to do it, unless I paste the link in the stream. I feel like that pinky is super broken. I have to fix it. I'll keep redoing it until it looks less broken. Yes, it's cave story music. I didn't want to play the same track I played yesterday, so I couldn't think of anything else, so I'm like, I'll just put cave story music on. Why not Hollow Knight music? Because I don't have the soundtrack on hand, so yeah. Also, I have never played it, so it means nothing to me. You're in for a treat if you do? Okay. We'll see about that. If I feel like... Is it on the Switch? I need a new toilet game. Okay. Might give it a try. Oops. Everybody's golf? What? You mean Panya? I mean, everybody's golf? What? Does anyone remember Panya? Oh, good. Okay. Okay. I was worried nobody knew what it was. I barely played Panya, but I couldn't get into it. But I remember it being kind of popular way back when. Okay, I think that's good now. Alright, I'm gonna do the coat one more time. Alright, I can finally move on. I realize I can't. I still had to fix this other arm. God damn it. So what's your favorite affinity in EOA? Huh. I don't think I have one. I don't think I have one. But for this character, it's Nox. Alright, fixing this side now. hate that I'm a perfectionist. Everything has to be correct, and I spend so much time fixing stuff. You had to redo the whole arm? Yeah. Because I'm nitpicking. If that didn't work, play EOA with us. Are you guys playing right now? Let me see. Well, somebody's playing. I don't know where I put my character sheet. Life is not worth it. EOA grants you life. What? What are you people talking about? I really don't know why this one's giving a hard time. Wait. Though as a pro, figure time a is an essence to get things done. Can't be too perfectionist on stuff. No, yeah, that's true. But for this, I'm pretty certain I can finish it within the given time that we have. I'm like being really indecisive with how I want this to look. Am I erasing this again? Redoing it? This is something I do a lot, and it's not good, but... They can't look dumb, you know? They can't. They can't look stupid. I had coffee earlier, but I'm already feeling so tired. Something about these sleeves. It's not working out. I might be overthinking it. Okay, actually, this looks okay. Are you okay? Abandon hope, play EOA for salvation. What does that mean? Echoes of Astra saved my cat from a tree. I'm glad. Glad for you. From where? Here are all these testimonials about the life-giving virtues of echoes of Astra. Yep. Can totally confirm. Echoes of Astra saves lives. I'm still, like, wondering if this is correct. The folds should be folding here, but I'm not getting it right. Oh, thanks for the follow. I can't read your name from this tiny little screen. I should maximize this window. There. Appreciate the follow. I think I'll just leave this as is and just move on. What? 230K now? What are you talking about? Our Kickstarter? That's not what it... Oh, I see it now. It updated. Hell yeah! 230K! Thanks, everybody! Yeah! Next up, 250K maybe? I'm hoping that we hit 300K at the end. I'm hoping. Crossing my fingers. Oh, thanks for the follow, Alex Drifter. Do check out our Kickstarter. Which I did not link. in the Picardo description. I want a physical print of the art book. Yeah. I'm a little... I wonder how we're gonna do the card that I made last time, because, like... Because I cut that into, like, several little pieces so that it could be animated. So the way I did the line art for that is not like the way I'm doing it for this one. So like the head and the hair, the arms, the body, it's all like separate pieces. Maybe we can include that in the art book too. So I heard Fire Emblem isn't getting any more games? What do you mean? They just put out a new Fire Emblem trailer. Yeah. The main character looks like... I don't like him. I'm just hoping there's like a... I can't wait for him to be in Smash. Yeah, I win. You lose. Not for long, you will see. Yeah. Imagine wasting time in 3 mids instead of doing Tellius remakes. Well, you're missing out. 3 mids was good. Although I would also like some Tellius remakes. Well, I do have a story with that one, by the way. How, I missed the chance to play it when I was a kid. The reason I never got to play the Ike games was because, we got robbed. Somebody broke into our apartment and stole all of our games, our GameCube, and everything. I just backed it. Oh, thanks! Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Anyway, back to the story. I mean, this is gonna give away my age, but like, around that time, we were really, really poor. And we were living in a low-income area. But my brothers would save money just to buy games, because everybody in my family love games. Everybody plays games. And that was like the one luxury that we would actually get. We didn't get much else. It was like, that was a luxury that we wanted. Everyone in the house wanted. So my brothers would save their hard-earned money working at, I don't know, McDonald's, to get new consoles for everybody, right? Um, and when we were all at school, I was at school, and my brothers, two of my older brothers were at work, and my mom was probably gone for the day. I don't know what she was doing that day, but she wasn't home. But when we all came home that day, our house was ransacked, or our apartment was totally ransacked, and all of our games were gone. And it was so depressing. I was like, no, no way. Yeah, that's why I never got to play the Ike games. The last game that I got to play on the GameCube, which the other game I wanted to play was Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. My little brother was playing that at the time, and I was just waiting for him to be done with it so I could, you know, have my turn at playing it. Um, but the game got stolen, the GameCube got stolen. It was a pretty sad time. So we did not get another GameCube. Yeah, that's how it was, you know. I kept thinking about who would do that, and I mean, we did live in a low-income area. I never got to play the remake either, though honestly I should. Um, one of my older brothers, the same one who had actually gotten the GameCube for us back then, um, my pirated games can't be stolen. Oh, you. Yeah, he, wanted to lend me Thousand Year Door too, the remake, but, I never got around to playing that either, so... And he's already moved out, so, I don't know. Maybe I can borrow it from him one of these days. And never give it back, because that's what you do when you borrow games. Ike is more juicy? Yeah. Wow. Considering already being in low income and then having your stuff stolen, it's not that unusual in living in a place like that. But I think the reason they knew that we had games was probably because, like, alright, so we live in, it's a small apartment, and I have like 5 siblings, alright? So it was like a 2-bedroom apartment. We had, I think, 2 beds in one room where 4 of us got to sleep in one of the rooms. And then my mom got her own room. Then 2 of my other siblings would just sleep in the living room. That's how it was for us. I never had my own private space or anything like that. I don't know what that's like. Until, like, I was an adult, and it's like, oh, this is what it's like. My own space, wow. Yeah, so I grew up in, you know, just learning how to share my space with everybody. So, yeah, never had the luxury of having my own room or anything. But the most space that we had for ourselves when we were younger was, like, we had specific drawers, like a dresser, and we had our own dresser for our own clothes, and then another one for our own personal items, and that was pretty much all of the private space we had. We had to share, like, a dresser. All of us did. Life was hard. So that's a bit of lore. Give lore for those of you who didn't know that. This is why I buried my silver in the backyard. That's funny. It's okay. They'll borrow one from you after and it will balance. Now you can send your bros some card packs of Echoes of Astra. Okay, my brothers were super hardcore Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, players. Like, super hardcore. I'm sure they'll like Echoes of Astra too. They were like the guys, like, when I was in high school, they would be playing Yu-Gi-Oh! With all the other guys in the cafeteria. It's Yu-Gi-Oh!, Pokemon, or Magic. But Magic was just, they only played it because, like, sometimes the other guys want to play Magic, and they're like, okay. So they learn how to play that. But they preferred Yu-Gi-Oh! Above all else. They don't play it anymore, but they used to be really, really into that. I think my brothers are still playing StarCraft, though. StarCraft 2. They've been playing StarCraft forever. But that's a thing they're into these days. Never own anything, just go to friend's place for fun. Rich white guys like being generous. Except with taxes. Okay. It's the perfect crime to give them a free sample to get them hooked. I might do that for them, actually. They might like it. I mean, they're older now, but I'm sure that they'll still play it. Me spending 1,000,000 hours on a single wrist. Yep. Gotta move on. That's the crack dealer method. Give him those samples. Speaking of childhood, did you always want to become an artist, or did it just happen along the line? I don't... It's hard to say, because, you know, like, when you're a kid, you like to draw because it's fun, right? I don't think I wanted to be an artist until I after I dropped out of college, because I didn't want to get into student debt, student loan debt, and I figured it's probably not worth it, so I'm gonna go all in on art. That's what happened. I mean, I've always liked drawing, um, but I didn't think that drawing could get me anywhere, so I figured I should probably get a degree to hopefully get out of poverty. Um, but I chose to drop out of college instead because I couldn't afford college. So I was like, alright, now what? I guess I'll just do drawing. That's what I did. Um, But luckily for me, I had a lot of friends, or some draw friends, who were, they were in Artist Alley stuff, so they introduced me to Artist Alley when I was like shortly after I dropped out of college. Um, and I found out that that was a good way to make money, so I was doing that for a while too. That's what I was doing for a little while, and then I got an office job for a couple years, and I was juggling Artist Alley and that job. And look at you now, drawing titties for a living. Yeah, I know. Oh my god. I never expected to be able to, you know, make a living off drawing. It's not exactly the first thing you want to, especially if you're from an Asian household. It's not like a thing you want to say either. It's like, oh, I'm an illustrator, and then it's like, what? Do you make money? You know, like, do you make money? Doctor, lawyer, engineer. Yeah, dude, that's right. My brothers are engineers now, though, which is funny. But hey, we're out of poverty now, which is good. Good, good. So when I was a lot younger, like when I was in high school, I looked I didn't realize this is what I was doing, but I avoided looking at things that I wanted so that I didn't want to want those things because I knew I couldn't have those things, if that makes sense. So I never looked at things that were super nice, like luxury items, like anime figures, for example. I knew I couldn't get those things. So I just tried not to acknowledge that they existed. Dude, that was just how it was, man. Like, when we're poor, you can't want things. Because you can't have them. What's the point? Yeah. Man. Like, when I think about it, it is a little depressing, isn't it? I just threw a tantrum and I got them. Wow, lucky you. Well, look, I had a big family, and all that mattered was that we stayed out of trouble and we got good grades, which is what we did. Hey, now, look, guys, actually, I was still in poverty all the way up until I was like 21. I was really, really poor. I was still living with my mom when I was like up until I was 21, and then I finally moved out, moved in with my brother in Minnesota, got a job, and then I could finally afford things for me, which was nice. Like I've had jobs before, but not like an office job. My brother, who referred me to this office job though, um, he said that, or when I got my first paycheck, it was around like November, so around Black Friday time, and the first thing I bought with my paycheck was a limited edition Nintendo 3DS. I still have that one, but I gave it to my baby sister, so it's hers now. Let's see. If me and my siblings threw a tantrum, my mom would stop what we were doing and everyone else would get at McDonald's or whatever. Whoever threw a tantrum got put in their room with nothing. Oh. Good. Generational wealth, a single 3DS. Yeah. Well, it's not generational wealth, is it? Because we're the same generation. In family line, not in the years that we were born. But yeah. Alright. Now for the rest of this coat. Oh, by the way, this Cintiq that I'm using right now, I've had it for 10 plus years. I think it was... Oh, look, it's Wii! Speak of the devil. It was Wii who gave me this Cintiq. Apparently it was her first Cintiq ever, and I was using like this Intuos, an old Intuos. Yeah, I've had it forever. She gave it to me because I was using like one of those like Intuos, and it's not a screen tablet. And I was like, yeah, I'll take it, because she wanted to upgrade her Cintiq, but she didn't know what to do with her old one, so I was like, I'll just take it, so I did. It's been almost 10 years now. It still works, so I'm still using it. New Cintiqs are way too expensive, and this does the job, so... The cord was all messed up. Yeah, it was, but I replaced it, so it works like a charm now. Say the uwu? No. Oh yeah, Wii's in YouTube right now, so... For you guys in the Picardo chat, here's a link to the YouTube chat. If you just want to see the chat. But don't you like the Windows sound? What? She was in the Eepylands, yep. Oh, yeah, that. Look at all the wrenches! There's so many wrenches! Isn't that cool? Who else wants a wrench? Wrenches are scary. Why is everyone wrenches? because one of them is Wii, and I don't remember why I gave Horizon a wrench. Do you want to let go of your wrench? You want to pass it on to someone else? I'm gonna demote you, Horizon. Unless he still wants his wrench. Yeah, it's fine. He can keep it. Oh, that's right. Yeah, yeah. Horizon helped me with my Dojin a while back. Or the last one. Alright, he can keep it. Wow. Now Wii is on both chats. Congratulations. Now her name is in the video. Yeah. Dude, I was just talking about that time when all of our games were stolen. Do you remember? Our GameCube was stolen. They stole Paper Mario from us! So sad. And back then, I really wanted the Ike game, but, like, we already got Paper Mario. Oh, is that what happened? They did move! Okay, we think that the person or the people who stole our games or broke into our house was actually our next door neighbor. And then they moved out. After that. And it was like, wow. Bastards. You can't trust anybody. Yeah. Yeah, I remember how, like, they were there for a couple of years, too. Yeah, they knew when we were gone for school, and they knew when we came back from school. And they knew that everybody would be gone for the day, and my mom would be home, right? Our mom would be home, by herself, but, like, that day she left, right, to do errands, and I think that's when they took their chance to break in. Alright, I think this arm is done. Add some creases here. That's why Bald Brother says he'll never be friends with neighbors because of that incident. Yeah, it's true. You can't trust him. Our neighbor's here too. Okay, so, so I have a story, another story. This happened before I moved in here with my parents. I do live with my parents. So before I moved in, so we had a neighbor, okay? We had a neighbor who lived on our property, actually. We let them stay, or my dad let them stay on the property with us on a trailer or something. In a trailer. But one day, my baby sister, who was like 10 at the time, she was pretty young at the time, she was home alone. And one day, the neighbor had walked into the house looking for something, but my baby sister thought, oh, like, she thought that maybe either mom or dad had come back home, but it was just our neighbor who walked in, somehow. It was so weird. I don't know why he was there. Nobody knew why he was there. She didn't know why he was there. This was something that my stepmom later told me. I was like, oh. And so she's like, yeah, you can't trust them because of that. I'm like, okay. Got you. Yeah, that's a little weird. Don't do that. That's trespassing. I think it was when he saw that my little sister or baby sister was home all by herself too, by the way. That he ended up just not doing whatever he was gonna do. Yeah, it is pretty scary. Cause yeah. She's just a kid. I said that, oh my god, it could have been so much worse. It could have been, but good thing it wasn't, so yeah. So many neighbor incidents? What the? Yeah, dude, you can't trust him. You can't trust neighbors, you can't trust anybody. It's always those who are closest to you, you know? That's what they say, and it's kinda true. So I had a neighbor moment, but while it was scary what happened, I was out mowing the lawn and saw my neighbor's daughters walk towards some tinted window car that pulled up close. I turned off the mower and heard the guy in the car ask about directions and asked the girls to come closer. Oh, that is crazy! Okay, I was gonna say, like, what if it was just somebody she knew? You know? Cause, like... Because that could be the case, too. Okay, my baby sister just came in to tell me about the bug in the tub. And I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna leave it there. So funny. But slamming on the gas and peeling off like he did, shady as hell. No, no, that's true. Did she ask you to watch the Demon Slayer movie? No. She's learned how to be a cheapskate. She's like, it costs money. And I'm like, yeah, and I have money. Every time. Okay, look. Dude. Guys. I have stories, man. I've got stories. For days. Alright, I remember... I know for a fact that we also remembers this one. So, some years ago, when we were still living in this, like, jank-ass, low-income apartment, um... remember when there were slugs in the tub? We... Do you remember the slugs? It was terrible. I know you remember the slugs. It was crazy. I'm like, what the fuck are slugs doing in here? What? You remember the breeder ants? No, it was slugs, man. We had slugs in the tub. I don't know where they were coming from, but we had slugs. Yeah. No, they were slugs, and yeah. I don't know why there were slugs. I don't remember who it was that like announced it to the family. Were they metal? Oh, you. Okay, I'm gonna draw one vial and copy paste it like what Nimbrixion suggested. One good one and just copy paste it. Cause, yeah. I will delete these. Or not really, but I'm there. I've never had any shitty neighbors in any of the neighborhoods I lived in, but I still remember the time that both my front and rear left tires were taken off my car. Oh, wow. Somebody straight up just stole your tires. Holy crap. People are crazy out here. Wasn't there this whole thing where people were stealing, like, parts of cars too, so that they could, you know, sell it for money because of the metal that it was made of? I wonder if anybody has ever stepped on a slug before. People say step on a Lego, but man, imagine stepping on a slug, guys. Man. Without shoes. Barefoot. Barefoot, guys. Man, it is gross. Ugh. So so when I was a kid, when they are nice enough cinder blocks, what? I think I'm okay with not knowing how it feels. No socks, barefoot. Okay. I've got a story, right? So when I was like in middle school, probably 8th grade-ish, I remember like I had to walk out the back door because we were living with our cousins at the time, and I had wanted to get something from outside, but I didn't want to put on shoes, so I just, because it was just something I needed to grab real quick, and it was fairly close to the door, so I didn't wear my shoes or sandals. The slippers weren't near the door, and I was like, oh, that's too much effort to go and get the slippers from the front door. So yeah, I just stepped out with barefoot, right? Nothing. And the moment I stepped out, I didn't look down, and I stepped on a slug, guys, barefoot. Can you just imagine how that felt? It was like, it wasn't even like slight. It was a stomp, guys. A stomp! It's not Guro. Did it survive? I don't know, man. I didn't give a shit about the slime. Or the slug. Yeah, okay. It felt like... It felt exactly how you think it would feel. Unpleasant. Yeah. That's never happened to me again. I've been very, very careful about, stepping on slugs. This is a huge, huge, huge test tube. Oh, hello, Moroto Vivace. Thank you for coming. Yeah, I gotta shrink this. And probably shorten it. Slug Eppy was born on that day. I don't know. Did it make a sound? Asked Poe Joey. No. It just went squish. It was very sticky. It was like squish, and it was sticky. Yeah. Hello, Wee. Did you want to join me on voice call so you can tell me to verbally tell me to shut up? It was squicky? For like 5 minutes, I don't know. Alright, alright, alright. 5 minutes it is then. Hello?
You live? Damn.
Yo.
Now I gotta close your stream.
Yeah, you do.
Wait.
I don't know if they can hear you.
What?
Hold on. Let me check.
Hang on. It's because your music is pretty low, I think. Compared to your voice. But yeah, that's it.
Oh, no, that's fine. That's intentional. Oh, they can hear.
Nani?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Will Wee's avatar appear as well? No. Oh, I didn't log into the, Wait, hold up. I gotta check this thing. The Fuji Tech? Reactive images? I didn't log in yet. Give me 1 second. I'm streaming for another hour and 30 minutes. So...
It's very specific.
Yeah, it is. Because this counts as work hours.
Oh my god, you're talking to me. It's gotta work. Oh my god.
What? The authorization flow cancelled because your browser window was closed? Nuh-uh. Alright, let's see here. Oh, I think I have to update your thing.
Huh?
Your...
My avatar.
Oh, there you are.
Thingy.
There's Wei.
Oh my god, it's me!
It's... yeah.
I need to like wash my dish.
Are you...
It's gonna stink up if I don't wash it.
Okay.
Yeah, but washing dishes takes a long time. I feel like get up, and that's a lot of work.
Stop being lazy.
You don't understand.
I
You
do
don't
understand.
why.
I do
I know.
understand. Don't you dare say that to me.
I know. No, you have not seen my position.
I think I have.
I know.
Yeah, I
Okay.
have.
That's why it's hard to get out. Okay.
Sure.
Fine. I'll go wash dishes first. I don't want to smell. BRB.
Alright. So that's we. Mm-hmm. I've been trying to get her to draw something for us, but every time she's like, I don't know, you know? I don't know. Hey, I do too. Her anime is coming out soon? Yeah, I know. Look at we, all famous and shit.
All famous and shit.
Yeah. So famous. You famous.
Yeah, Sig asked
Yeah.
if like I'm doing guest art for Echoes of
Uh-huh.
Astra.
Yeah,
and I'm like, yeah, you've been asking me almost every freaking day.
Yeah, every
I'm like,
day.
I know, but like,
Draw
dude,
for
I
us.
anime stuff, man. Like,
I don't care. I'm still
I
gonna
know.
ask. I'm like,
Every
draw
day.
for us.
I know.
Every day.
Even your boss is like, come on.
Yeah,
like,
dude.
Yeah,
Draw for us.
Yeah, but like, I'm busy, man.
Hey, I am too. I'm busy.
Whatever. Yeah.
I'm working right now.
You actually work for Echoes.
Dude, I'm working right now. What are you talking about?
I am a freelance artist. I'm a busy.
Whatever. See, you're free. Well, it's got the word free in it.
Whatever, man. I don't have a lens, though. So, yeah. I know. I'm busy, okay? I'm gonna say busy.
Yeah, let us know when you're not busy. When you're actually free.
Yeah, but if I'm free, I kind of want to play, like, games. You know, like video
I
games.
I know, but then like when you're free,
like,
free, you know what I mean? When you got free time.
I want to use my free for
no,
like,
dude, no. You don't get it. It's like when you have your there's free time and then there's your other free time.
I want to use all my free time.
No, divide it by a third, okay? So use a third of that time to draw for us.
Well,
oh my god, Chax is like, learn from your sister, she's right. Because I literally haven't been playing that, like, games at all.
Why? At least play.
No, because
Some
I'm,
games.
I have to, there's a lot of stuff to do. Okay. No, but he is right, though. I should probably play games again. It's been a while.
Okay, what games would you play?
What?
What game would you play?
Expedition 33?
Oh yeah, everyone's been talking about it. I know everyone's been talking about it.
I want to play, I do want to play it. I want to see what, where all of their inspirations come from.
I like, I'm looking at some trailers and stuff like, I think the art direction is pretty nice. Yep. But no spoilies, people.
Yeah.
I know everyone wants to splurge. Knowing you, if you play, I feel like you're just gonna splurge too.
Dude,
like, this is what happened.
I need a whole, I need to binge.
I'm sure there's a lot of people who played it, so you can talk to them, but don't talk to me about it, okay? It's like with Nier. Okay. It's very French. I mean, it is by a French studio, so yeah. Okay. What other game?
I've just been playing Project Sekai and stuff. on toilet.
See, that's like, oh,
Oh, did you hear about my
like,
my story earlier with the bug in the tub?
what do you mean? Yeah, I was
Oh,
here, dude.
oh, about the stink bug in the tub?
No. Like which tub, which house?
Oh, this house.
Okay, okay. What about it?
Yeah, so there's a stink bug in the tub.
Like right now?
Yeah, like right now. There's a stink bug in the tub.
Are you gonna do something about it? Like right now?
No.
Cause our little sister's like she ain't gonna
No,
take a
she came.
shower. It's like
No, she
I'm
came
not,
in and told me about the bug in the tub. She's like, "There's a
she's not
huge
gonna take care
beetle
of
in the
it.
tub," and I go, "I know," and she's like, "Okay." I'm
You
like, "Yeah."
know? You didn't take care of it? Is
She's
it
like,
dead?
"No." She literally said, "Are you gonna take care of it?" And I said, "Maybe."
No. I bet she wanted to take a shower or something, and then she saw it, she's like, not cute. I'm going back.
Yeah, but look, I'm busy.
Oh my god. You
Can't
can't
you
really like
see?
put it down the
Can't you
drain
see?
either, because like
I'm
it's
busy,
huge.
busy. No, I am. I'm working. See? New bath toy surprise.
Wait, how come? Where are the parents right now?
In the house? Well, Dad's always outside, and then stepmom's
How come
just
they don't take care of the bug?
chilling
I bet
out.
Dad's like, ah, it's
Well,
okay. We live in.
no.
Knowing Dad, what?
Well, it's because I use that bathroom, right? So they have their own.
Oh.
You see? So they don't really
Yeah,
feel like, whatever happens in that bathroom.
It's not their application, yeah.
It's my responsibility because I use it.
Yeah.
That's so
Little
not their
sister's like, I ain't
problem.
taking care of it. Like, I get it though. Not cute.
I don't know. I don't want to deal with it. I'm so glad I bought these bug tongs the other day. Man.
What?
Yeah, bug
Like-
tongs.
Like things you use to like feed fish or what?
Yeah, like those big old tongs that you use to.
For feed fish?
Yeah, remember how I used it to feed my fish?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I lost that one. I don't know what happened to it. But so I bought a new one.
I think they're real expensive. I went to like a fish pet store here.
I just ordered it from
Man,
Amazon.
they're like behind like glass cases. They're really expensive.
No, they're just
Yeah.
long tongs, man. Like feeding tongs for
Oh.
lizards and stuff. So I got like
Yeah.
these long ass tongs, right? But it was all for the
Uh-huh.
purpose of picking up dead bugs.
Ew.
Yeah, so like the other day we had a ton of flies in the house.
Ew, that's so nasty.
There were no
That's
flies
why
in my room,
That's
okay?
why
I
wanted
make
to run
sure.
away, okay, I was eating, and you're talking about like squishing slugs, and then like I don't know. I swear there was like breeder ants. I swear there were breeder ants in the tub.
No, okay.
And
There were
same
breeder
apartment
ants in
had
there
mushrooms.
too.
There was a whole ecosystem in that bathroom. There was like the fungi.
No.
Fungi,
That
funky.
apartment didn't have the slugs. That one had the breeder ants and the mushrooms.
Yeah. See, I was going with that house or that apartment. That apartment had the breeder ants and like
Yeah.
the mushrooms. Growing, yeah, the mushrooms.
Man, dude, did we still have the picture of the mushroom? I remember we took a
I
picture
don't
of
know,
it.
man. Yeah, we did, but like it was an old camera, so. So
It-
like,
it
I'm
was-
not sure it was.
It was kind of funny because I was like, "Is it edible?" Because like, if it is, then
Yeah,
we could
it
just eat the
Yeah,
mushrooms
it
from the
looked
bathroom.
kinda yummy. Not gonna lie, like, huh? Like it didn't look white. It was like
It was like
it was
brown.
like yeah, it was like a brown gradation. I was like, oh, that's pretty.
It's cute. It was a cute little shroom.
Yeah, it was a cute mushroom. It wasn't like ew. It was like, oh, that's cute. So that's why we didn't mind it because it was cute. Probably. It looks like a mushroom.
It's not
like ton of
poisonous.
mushrooms growing. Yeah, I mean, after that, like, I think the owners of the apartment they were doing renovations, so we moved across like across.
Oh yeah, we moved to the
Our-
apartment across because of all the
Yeah.
shrooms and
renovations.
stuff
Oh
going,
yeah, the
growing
shrooms
in
too.
there.
Well,
Well, I don't know.
yeah,
it was
yeah.
crazy.
Did that apartment have heater?
Yeah, it has centralized like air
I
and
don't
stuff.
know, but I
But-
know like during winter we always had to we had the heater on a lot, like
Did
the
we?
electric heater. Yeah, it was pretty cold. That's why you remember. But yeah, too bad. No more shrooms. Like mushrooms, like literal mushrooms growing out. Because you know when like some bathrooms, there's like the sink and there's like a gap between the sink and the wall. Yeah, that's where the mushrooms were. It's kind of popping out there.
There was just too much moisture.
Yeah.
Don't know where the spores came from though.
Although for my last apartment, it has the same problems. I don't know why people would make gaps. Not mushrooms, but like I don't know why like people would make gaps between the sink and the wall. That's like the terrible place. Like they could basically just make the freaking sink connect to the wall. Why would they put a gap in between like the wall and like the sink? Like it's just like no. So and like one time like my comb, I was like brushing my hair and I accidentally dropped my comb and it went between the gap of like the wall and like the sink cabinet thing. I was like,
Oh.
damn it. So yeah, I bought a new comb. Yeah. But yeah, it was me. I also had a little journey yesterday too, but I'll talk about it later.
What kind of journey?
I'll talk about it later.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, that apartment didn't have the slugs. The slugs was the other apartment.
Which one?
The one that
Wait,
Bald
how
Bro and
old
his.
what were you, middle school or high school?
I think it was in college. I was still going to college. It was just before I moved out. You know that apartment on.
Oh yeah. I don't think I was there.
No, I think you were somewhere else. You were probably in college too.
Yeah, I was in college.
Yeah.
I don't think I was at that time I wasn't there, but I know which apartment you're talking about.
Yeah.
Wait. Did that bathroom have like a window connected to it?
No. It didn't.
Oh, so I guess it came from the drain.
It came through the drain, yeah. So there were slugs coming out of the drain. I don't remember who it was that brought it up, but I think it was Bald Bro's wife.
Oh god,
So
I bet she freaked out.
Yeah. She was like
squeamish.
She was like, "Oh my god, there were slugs in the tub." I'm like, "What?" And then
that's nasty.
And then I'm like, no way there are slugs in the tub. I'm like, how is that possible? You must be mistaking it for something else. So I go into the tub to check. I'm like, oh my god, it's a legit slug. Like, where did that thing come from? Yeah, that was wild. But we assumed that it was coming through either the faucet or the drain.
Oh, the faucet thing more gross. Ew.
Black Tigress, what up? Drawing. And talking about stuff. Yeah. That's what we do here.
How do you get rid of it and like put like salt on it?
Yeah, we salted it and then I don't know if well, I think they just kept salting it because they kept getting the slugs. That was not the last of them.
Wait, is salt okay for drainage? I don't know.
I
don't know if like
I think so. Like I don't see why it would be a problem. It's just salt.
Okay. Black Tiger says, I love this stuff. Even about stuff with stuff.
Oh wow, that's great.
Stuff, you like stuff.
You may or may not like it here. Yeah. Very say so strain.
See, even Rena says it's not good to pour too much down the drain. See, like I feel like it might not be too good.
It was not too much. See, specifically, they said too much. It was not too much. It was like a little bit. See, we're good.
Okay. I'll Google it. Is it okay to pour salt in the...
I'll just call you Tigress.
No, it's not advisable because salt is corrosive and damage pipes over time. That's kind of weird though, if you think about it. Because you know how for food, it's like salty, isn't it?
It's so funny. I read what Zorak said. You've seen maggots, you've seen stink bugs, you've seen snakes in your room, and now slugs in the bath? What the fuck, Gibbs? I don't know! I don't know. There are scorpions here too. Like, I've seen scorpions in my room.
Oh no! Stop it!
It doesn't end. It just keeps happening. These bugs, they don't leave me alone. They love me. Ugh, I gotta hide this gun. It's in my way.
No. My cat disappeared. Hey, Kat-chan. Look what he did. He went away. Okay, I guess I draw too. I draw. And then I leave when I feel like leaving. Like, boy.
Eldritch says, I've had scorpions in my room.
Oh.
And then Evil says,
What do you
surely
do
it'll
with
get
that?
better after moving. I don't know, man.
Wait.
We showed me a picture of a hornet's nest, and I go, oh,
Dude, man, I showed it on stream.
did you?
Like, man, yeah, man, not cute, right? It's like, dude,
It's like right in front of the building, and I'm like, oh my god, why is that there?
It's like, holy crap! I was like, holy. It's really bad. Hornets, they're crazy. Like, they're vicious. You know, so. Yeah, they're not cute, man. Not cute. There's like a bug you do not want to mess with. So.
They're huge. So, you know, like yellow jackets, we have them here, but those are small time compared to a hornet.
No, like Asian, Japanese hornets, man,
They're
gigantic.
huge. Like
I've never seen one live so close before. I was like, holy crap! Because I see them like like documentaries or photos or stuff like that.
No, they're
or, like,
big.
TV programs, man. They're huge, man. Do not mess with them. So you have to call it like you need to call it like actual legit pest control here.
Quick question, is the drawing supposed to be you and ZZZ? No. It's me and Echoes of Astra.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Don't you want to be in the game too?
Are you gonna be like?
Come on, draw for
Are
us.
you gonna be holographic? I want a shiny version. Oh, you know what?
Draw
Yours has
for
like
us.
signature.
What?
A signature version. You put your name. You know how like it's. Yeah.
I would, but it really depends on how much time we have to do something like that.
That's true. Production takes time. Printing takes time.
Yeah.
Fine.
It's,
no signature.
Because like if there is a signature version, then I think I don't know yet, but to make that happen, it will work better if there's a full art to go with this. And I'm drawing not a full art for this card. Yeah. I don't know what the plan is with that, but we'll see.
Hello, Boss Kun. Mr. Boss, are you listening?
Yeah, Mr. Boss, are you listening?
Yeah.
Maybe he had to go eat or something.
Bye. Really.
Yeah, I don't know if you can hear me.
You know, I told my chat one time
No.
that you told me the story when we were like in a meeting with like your boss, and I think apparently I said yeah in the middle of our conversation. And I was like, I don't notice it. I was like yeah.
Yeah,
then, like,
yeah, it's so funny.
I told my chat that, and then right after I told the chat that you told me that the boss started saying that. I was like, and you're like, what? And then the boss was like, yeah, I heard we say it. I was like, you were like, what? And I'm like, what?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
He
now
said that he heard you say it in our
during
voice
our
call.
meeting, I was like, yeah. You don't know, man. I was like, I don't like. I think I was probably like I've done work for him before, right?
Yeah.
But I think it was like our first time ever doing a voice call.
Yeah.
So like I've done work with him before, but first time doing voice call, right? So I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I see, yeah.
That is okay. Yeah, that was funny. It was. He asked me if you were available, right? And I said, I don't know. I'll go and ask. And then I reported back to him, and he goes, "What did she say?" Or is she just yeah? I'm like, what?
Hey man, don't hate me like I go hating, man.
I was like, what the? But I'm like, how did you know that? That's the noise she made. And then he goes, well, I heard her say it the last time we were in a voice call. I'm like, oh my god. Well, he does now.
Yeah. Apparently he does. I mean, I've done stuff for him before, but yeah. The actual like BC is probably like first time. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
It's the story. Now I shall infect your bus. Everyone around me.
Except for my work. I won't say my work. It's different. It's different. It's different. Okay. Yeah.
Wow.
I know.
If you work with us, you can get all you want. All you want.
No.
You have the freedom to get all you want.
Nope.
Wow.
Nope.
I'm disappointed.
Nope. Horizon asks what would we draw. I don't know what I might draw.
What would we draw? Well, it depends. If we is available and free to draw for us, then like we'll come up with a character that works with her style and her vibes.
Yeah, that's what you do when you like commission artists. Is like just hire what they want to draw.
Yep.
Because if they don't want to draw it, they're not gonna do it. They're not gonna do a good job, pretty much.
Yeah. Oh man, that is so true.
I mean, you can kind of tell, right? When you look at like a commission, it's like yeah, they were paid to do it. You know, like it's like yeah, you just kind of know. I get it. Yeah. You're gonna add yeah and yo, like are you gonna add like bubble text, like my character is gonna be there and it's gonna be like a little bubble text that says yeah. Oh. And then the artist who draws the commission, they're like, what? Okay, I guess. Yeah.
See? Huh. You did it again!
I know, man. Because I don't do it when I speak Japanese though, because like I only know words that have been taught in school. Okay.
Like
yeah. English language. I don't know how to do it in Japanese though. Like. わかんない. It's not the same vibe. You know? Yeah.
Michelle X said, we would create my kryptonite, the ultimate moe trash.
Oh, I could.
Do it!
I'm weak.
Destroy the Xiao X with your moe trash.
Oh! Okay, I guess I should draw. I feel lazy.
Your drawing's a W? I posted drawings, but I think they're mid. Okay.
Wait, what?
No, that's what Tigress said. I guess. Thanks. You just gotta, you know, practice more. Get good, you know?
Wow, what the heck? For me, I don't know. I just like, I post drawings, but I end up like, oh man, I suck. I just think about, man, I need to get better. That's it. Like,
yeah. Even I still struggle with things. Like I'm basically displaying my struggles as I stream, because you know it's like I'm not perfect with everything I draw. Well, maybe I am. I'm a bit of a perfectionist, but like even I struggle with things, you know.
Okay, I guess I go now. It's almost 11 a.m. I go now and do nothing.
What? Fine. You're not gonna draw for us? Don't you got time right now?
I can't do an illustration in like 5 minutes, dude.
Yes, you can. Believe.
I guess I could.
Believe.
But I don't think it would sell. You know, people are like, oh, wait, that's a nice little. And then it gets like 10K likes. I'm like, oh, okay.
It's we'll credit you and then be like, this is by week, and it's just a shady little.
Yeah, but then sometimes like I work on drawings for like only for like less than an hour, and then it gets like a lot of likes. And like I work hard and stuff, and it's like okay. I try.
Try harder.
The big Japanese hornets, yes. Those gigantic hornets in Japan. Yep, they are in front of where I live, and I'm like, they hurt. Well, yeah, I think they hurt too.
Ooh, have you been stung by one before? Nimberxion? Tell us how it felt.
I got stung by a bee before.
How did that feel?
It hurt.
Yeah.
No, because the way it stung me, it was stuck on my sock. So I think because it was stuck on my sock, it like.
Oh, the stinger. The stinger was stuck on the sock.
Yeah. So it poked me, and I was like, oh man, that hurt. I saw the stinger too, and I took it out. I was like, ooh, it hurt. Yeah.
Actually, I have a similar story. So, so I remember seeing on one of our cousins when I was a really small kid. You were still a baby at the time, and I remember this. But we went out fishing. Like, Dad took us fishing. It was me and one of our cousins, and like 2 of our brothers or something. So it's like 4 of us kids. And we went fishing. I think with one of our uncles too. So his dad, and then our dad, 3 of us, and then one of his kids. And our cousin had like this thing on the back of his shirt, and I was like, what is that?
No.
I was like, I was like, is that a bee sting? What if like I had a feeling it was a bee sting. And I thought that I should just flick it off or something, right? Or remove it. Just, remove it because like I thought it wouldn't hurt, but it hurt. All I did was touch it. I'm like, what the hell? That's crazy. And I learned. I was a small Gebs, but I learned not to touch bee stings.
Those stingers, yeah, hurt, yeah. Okay, I guess I go now. I'll leave you. Maybe I'll come back. Who knows?
I got stung by a bee on my fucking ass once, piece of shit.
Wait, what?
That's a shock.
Wait, what? The heck? Damn.
Maybe you have a nice ass, Maybe it liked your butt.
Yeah, like, but
Oh, bye-bye, Haika-chan.
Alright.
Okay, go bye-bye.
If we's gotta
Go
go,
now,
then
okay?
she's gotta go. Get out of here, you.
And
That was we. She has an anime coming out soon this year. Is it this year or next year?
yeah!
When's it airing?
This
This fall?
October.
Ooh.
This October.
Yeah, we's got an anime coming out too.
Yeah. Well, meh. That's what I've been doing, okay? Good idea.
Wait, did you... Wait. How...
What?
Have you seen any of it yet? Or are you not allowed to say?
I went last weekend I went to go see the first episode premiere.
So it's like it's like a 40-minute episode, like... Because like a lot of anime these days have like a 40-minute episode.
I'm not gonna say spoilers.
Just wondering. If you can't say it, it's fine.
That's what I did last weekend. I went to the first episode premiere, and then I got food, and I got Kirby.
What's the name? What's the name?
Chitose-kun. Well, Ramune being the Naka. I mean, I'm not sure if I should say it, but now I'll say it. It's Ramune.
Yeah, it's I mean, you've already retweeted it and stuff, and everyone knows you're working on light novel. They've already made announcements,
yeah, but
so like.
This is Echoes of Astra stream. This is not my work stream. I'm just here to read about little nothing. Okay, good. Okay.
You did that all on your own, dude.
Whatever. I'm just saying. Okay.
I'm just saying. Okay, I'm out here.
Yeah. No, it's fine. I mean, since you're on the stream anyway. So that you're not just some rando, you know what I mean? On the stream. Wait, did she leave? Oh, yep. Hi, Wee. Okay, double checking some stuff. Yep. Chitose is in a lemonade bottle. Hashtag ad. What? All by myself? What do you mean, dude? You're all right there, right? I feel like I should add more hair strands. We're all real. Yeah, you're all real. Why would you be fake? Gibbs at least has bugs and slugs for company. Oh, no slugs. I actually have not seen a single snail or slug here. Sorry, Gab, none of this is real. If you're reading this, time to wake up. Man, I wish. Hello, Win Yumi. It's been a little while. I don't know if they're still in the stream. Okay, bye, Sig. Thanks for dropping by. Ricardo stopped sending me notifications for streams for like the past year or so. Not sure why. You probably have to check the box again to receive notifications. Either that or it's on my end now. I think for the hair, might be better off just to paint over it. I'll loosely do the liner on the hair. Picardo is just weird. Yes, yes they are. Very super jank, but you know, it comes with the cost. With the trade-off. The trade-off of freedom. For now, anyway. I actually don't really know, the situation with itch.io right now. I've been hearing, like, a mixed opinions about, like, people can still buy NSFW games or whatnot, but they're not allowed to download it, or the person, the creator of such content, doesn't receive their money. I don't really know what the situation is, but whatever is happening though, like, it's just, I just prefer people buy my stuff through Picardo than through itch for now, because I don't really know what's going on with that. That's if you're interested in anything else that I make. Oh crap, there's still all of this left. I'm almost there. Almost there. Currently at work. Oh, so am I. I too am work. I might do this thing where I'm not gonna draw all the strands. It'll just be the negative space. Back in the Picardo chat, as my YT mobile app is a bit unstable whenever I watch streams in full quality now. She's almost done. I just gotta clean up these lines. Oh dear. I went a little loose on the hair, but it's for the better. Hey, Tree Color. Hello. What's up? Long time no see. Oh, this got so good. Oh, thank you, thank you. It will get better, because I still have to color the whole thing, including the background. Ugh. What's the work hour limit per day? It's supposed to be 8-hour shifts, but depending on how much work there is, I do a little extra time. If there's no reason to do extra time, then I don't do extra time. Because, like, we're still a pretty small studio, so... You know, every hour counts. There was a point in time where, like, I felt like I was doing 2 people's worth of work because we didn't have enough people. Yeah. But that was, like, an absolutely necessary thing I felt like I had to do. By choice, by the way. Out of curiosity, how many are you guys on the art team? I'll let the boss answer that one. The studio is 60% off right now. Yes. Internally 3, says the boss. Yep. That's how it is. Now you guys know why he's wrenched. He's revealed his identity. Oh no, doxed. I assumed he was another YouTuber? Oh, really? Nim was the big boss this whole time? Yeah, Shoku, right? Poke says there's 3, he is correct. There's technically 3 in-house artists. But we do a lot of outsourcing, so... don't know what to do here. The strand goes like this. There's nothing here. Oh. I'll just add another one here. The people who are wrenched are not other VTubers. The only other person who is wrenched, who is, I guess, a VTuber, is we, or Rems. But the other guys are just... I was just handing out wrenches willy-nilly at one point. I don't know why Horizon has one, but NC5 has one because he's helped with setting up and coding my assets for Picardo streams, such as pretty much everything, including the CCs, for one. So he helped me with setting this up, the translator thing, the captions. And he helped me out with setting up the live chat too, to pull the chat from Picardo. And he also helped with the widgets and such. So there's a lot that he helped with. Basically, I gave him that. The wrench for just being such a pal. And then Imbrixion is... I work with him. A pal? That's right! Oh, is that what happened? Is that how he got it? In that case. Oh no, he's gonna get sued by Nintendo! I've never played Air Ride. I think he meant that Kirby, that minigame thing. I forget what it is, but it's cute. It's on the Switch. Yeah, the eating thing. Yeah, Kirby Buffet, that's the one. I forget the title, but it's cute. Oh, is online dead now for the Kirby game? Like for games like that, I feel like they're pretty active at the start, but it dies down pretty quickly. Because there are other games to play, and you know. That's how it goes. think it's just no one's on it. So I just, like, recently seen this video about, like, apparently on TikTok, there's, like, I don't go on TikTok, so I don't really know what goes on there, but, you know, people review or react to stuff on there. And there's this, artist who was talking about how it's been a trend, this trend called eraser artists. I have never heard of this before. So it was very interesting. It's basically people posting these like fake videos where they are erasing layers to reveal the AI image underneath, right? Because it makes it look like they're drawing something. And I was like, wow, man, the lengths people go to like to get that art clout, you know? Holy shit. Yeah, I didn't even I mean, yeah, that's crazy. To put that much effort into being fake is crazy to me. Yeah, like they what they do is they like someone showed a process of how they were doing that or how this can be done, right? So I draw up several colors and make these blotches and stuff all over the drawing on top, right? And they make several layers on top of that, like maybe 10. So what they do is like they would have all these layers on top and then they would just use the eraser tool to erase it slowly like if they're drawing it. But they're actually not. They're just erasing the layers. I think it started... I mean, the first time I've seen something like that, but it wasn't like a fake tutorial. It was just... Somebody was saying, it was like a meme where a guy was just showing how he would do digital art, and all he did was erase the white layer. And he called it the render brush. I showed that video to my stepmom because she thinks that's how digital art is made. But yeah, now it's gotten to the point where people are just making these fake, process videos. Yeah, it's crazy though. The lengths, man, that people go through. Just have your magic tablet pen and it does the art, yeah. But yeah, I don't post my art on Instagram or TikTok or anything like that. I only have Twitter, a Blue Sky, and Pixib, and Mastodon, so or Pavu. Oh, and I also learned what was going on with Pavu. I thought there was something wrong with it, but they blocked US IP. And that's why none of the images were working or loading for me. It was all like 403, but it's because the images are blocked to US IP. Or, yeah. Yeah, so like, I switched, I used the VPN. And it loaded everything fine. I'm like, oh shoot. That's so... yeah. I mean, like, it kind of makes sense, though, because of all the recent censorship stuff going on, so they had to do that now. Yeah, like, none of the stuff were loading, so I didn't really use it that much. I thought that there was just something wrong with the Pavu servers or something. Yeah, it's just a VPN. So I will be active on there again, but again, that's only for Japanese. Otherwise, I'm way more active on Twitter, Blue Sky. What's a Pabu? Oh. It's like a mastodon thing, if you've heard of that. Or like they use Miski too. The Japanese use Miski as well, but it's too much of a hassle to switch over to Miski. No, but I like that I have access to Miski stuff as well as PAU users. And I don't have to worry about... I mean, everything I post on there has to be, you know, under Japanese law, you know what I mean? Even JP users still mainly use X. Yeah, but I like to use a little bit of everything. Blue Sky's declining inactive users? I don't care. I don't care, because the people who don't use Blue Sky are... I mean, that's fine. Because I like the art community side of things, where it's just art stuff. So I don't really care. Like, PAU is pretty slow too, but that's fine. I'm not like a number chaser, really. But Twitter is more for commercial work sometimes. It's better for that. But for more personal things, I like using Blue Sky or PAU. Good meowing there? It is not meowing here. It is evening. I suppose it's like streaming on Picardo versus mainstream platforms like Twitch and YouTube. Yes, it is like that, yeah. Where there's a lot more regulations and such on the mainstream stuff like Twitch and YouTube. But there's less regulations, I guess, on Picardo. Somebody had suggested Kick, but I'm not... I don't really feel like that's a good idea because, you know, it's like a general thing. Like, it's... you stream anything on there. It's like anything, right? But Picardo is specifically for art, so I prefer that. Even if it's small, like, it's fine. Because you know people who are on there are likely artists or just like art, you know? Kick doesn't exactly have a good reputation. No, their users have not been giving it a good rep at all. But I would not want to stream on there. In the Picardo chat, sure. What is it? It better not be something stupid. Responding to Shout X here. If this is important, what is this? Should I watch it? Oh no, I was talking to Shout X. Define stupid? Something stupid, you know? Oh, to switch to hate video. Okay. No, I get the hate. It's not really important. Wow. You can't browse Rule 34 if you're in the UK. Yeah, that's true. I've heard about a lot of the censorship in the UK as well. Don't know how things are going there, but, yeah. Nintendo is evil? I don't know, man. They have been like this forever. Their games have always been more expensive than most other games. If people are willing to pay for it, then that's on them. That's all I've got to say. The fact that the UK called out their own people using VPNs and say they're the ones protecting predators is still... Oh, yeah, I don't want to dive into that topic. Do you speak Japanese? No, I do not speak it. But I can read it, which is weird. It's a weird thing. I can sort of read it better than I can speak it ever. So, if I go to a restaurant, I can pretty much get what most of the menu is, but I don't know how to actually speak it back, if that makes sense. Like, I know what it is when I see it, because I can recognize kanji. And I think it just comes from when I was still studying Chinese. So I'm pretty good at recognizing characters, like Chinese characters. Um, so yeah, I know what stuff means when I see it, but I think it's because using speech it uses a different part of your brain. And I never thought I ever had to, like, use speech. Never thought I had to interact, you know, with people, so I didn't practice that. But I will be taking some formal lessons on Japanese at some point. Because I have to. It's for the better. It's become a pipe dream of mine to move there, but like, why? Um... Oh, hello, Hoshiko Kim. Hello, hello. The weird thing with me is that I understand, I can listen and understand, and then I can read and figure out what stuff means, but when it's speaking, it's just, I just don't do it. I also know other people who want to live in Japan someday, but I'm like, I don't think that's a good idea to move there without having visited there. I think it's better if you visit and stay there for a little while to see if you really like it. Um, because living there is a different experience than, you know, visiting. Yeah, like when it's grammar, I don't know any of that. Or like speaking it, because like when you're writing something, it's easier to go, okay, um, to fix your grammar, right? Because you have time to fix it and all that, but you don't have that time when you're speaking. I've heard from most VTubers who moved to Japan, there was a lot of growing pains. Overall, mostly positive. I think for people who... I think Japan is a good fit for certain types of people. Like, if you're an extrovert, you like socializing, it's gonna be tough for you. Because Japanese society is very introverted. And that's just how I like it, so you know. I am very introverted. Believe it or not. Fuwamoko? Fuwamoko are Japanese. And Bae, I think... Is she Australian? Fuwamoko are not Japanese? They're Chinese? Fuwamoko? Really? What? Huh. Oh, they're half. Okay. Oh, they're half white. That makes sense then. Oh, I know Kelly's white as hell. She's white white. Do you have any VTuber dream collabs? Nope. I don't ever think about collabing with anyone for fun. Like I'm fine with collabing or just having stream with like friends, and they don't have to be VTubers. Because my thing is that I'm an artist and I'm just drawing. So, yeah. Gab, you got the VTuber sister collab already? Yep. I like Kelly's mom. I mean, you know, like, I've seen some of her streams with her mom. I thought that was wholesome. Her mom's nice. I feel like her mom was, like, probably super hardcore when she was younger. Like, headbanging, going to rock concerts, possibly being really hardcore, you know? Like a biker girl. That's the vibe I get from Kelly's mom. But she's like, you know, mom now. Do you have a VTuber Oshi? Not really. I don't really have one. I have a lot of respect for Suise and the new shark. I also like Nanamona as well, yeah, yeah. But they're all like... Okay, Suise and the shark are big, but Nanamona is like a more chill, smaller VTuber. But yeah. You mean new? Yeah, yeah. Ex-Gura? Yeah. I think that most people forget she's the OG meme queen. The fox shark? Or whatever she's supposed to be. Mackerel? I got about 15 minutes to go. I want to at least finish finalizing this line art for the character and then finish the dog up a little bit tomorrow and then probably do the flat colors before potentially streaming again tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna do it tomorrow, but we'll see. It looks so good. Sorry, I yapped too much as a chatter. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. It's looking great though. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I can't wait to get to the colors. Line art is actually my thing. Like I like to do line arts. So like someone once told me that the way I color, it's like it's not consistent, but it's like if I'm coloring to make it look good, not because it's like my thing. I'm just like, what do you mean by that? What do you mean? Like, of course you want the drawing to look good. But, like, I'm also kind of trying out different methods of coloring and such lately. So, you know, because I'm responsible for so many different things in the studio that I'm trying to diversitize, I suppose, my style a bit, depending on what I'm drawing and making. What's the canvas size? It is 3600 by 3200. That is the dimensions for our cards. With line art, I don't know. I feel like there's there's two different types of people. I think there's people who like line art, and then there's people who like to color. The people who like to color hate line art. Because they just want to get straight to the colors, right? So it's like a chore to do. But for me, it's like, I like line art. Coloring is the chore. Well, I like line art because I have always just preferred to draw comics and such. So color was just not something I thought about too much. But we, on the other hand, she always thought about colors, so I think she's really good at coloring. But her line arts are not great. Oh, thanks for the follow, Thornburger. Thank you. Oh, right, I think that's pretty much it. Oh shoot, her freaking glasses. She looks kind of mad. Alright, where's the... Oh, I think I drew the other thing here somewhere. Where is it? Oh, there we go. Looks like didn't get enough sleep yet. Do you also stream on Twitch or just YouTube and Picardo? I don't stream on Twitch. Only on YouTube and Picardo. Might be easier to paint that in than to draw it in. So I'll leave that out. Already exhaust this unit. That would be so funny. I think that would be Wii's card. If she ever gets one. Okay, double checking. I got everything in the character. Or on the character. This is what character sheets are for. Oh, her boob pocket. Oops. I am almost done. I'm gonna leave the lines here just in case I need to correct anything later. But here, I'll clean that up. Yeah, it's looking pretty clean, right? I'm so glad I put the effort or the time into fixing this drawing earlier at the start. Let me put her gun on. Where's the gun? Okay, well, that's it for today. I did pretty good. Alright, I just need to do the dog. Draw the dog, rather. And then get on to coloring. Which I am likely gonna do tomorrow before stream, if I feel like doing it tomorrow, but that's something I have to talk with the boss about. I don't know if he wants me to stream every day, you know, or maybe every other day or whatever, so. Alright, well, that's it. Thanks for watching, everybody. Support us on Kickstarter. Shill our Kickstarter to your friends. Tell them that I'm working very hard on it. What kind of noise is that? What's near? Good stream. Looking forward to another one. Oh, really? I will make, I guess, another announcement tomorrow if I am streaming. Just look out for it. I feel like that's gonna be a thing I'm gonna be tweeting a lot. It's just stream, stream, stream. No art, just art streams instead. But that's what she typed. She typed NYRHHH. Like, what is that? Anyways, see you next time. You contributing to a Kickstarter project? Yeah, I am. Hold up. Here's the link. You have to copy and paste it into your URL because... Can I pin it? Is that... Can I do that on Picardo? Let me see. Yeah, I don't think I can. Hold up. Figuring it out. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to do it. Picardo's so jank. Come on, Picardo. But yeah, that's the link. I was talking if Gail was part of the team behind this Kickstarter project. Oh, yeah, I am. I'm part of the team. I'm doing stuff for the thing, yeah. Put it in your oh yeah, that's I was supposed to do that, Thunderwings, but I forgot. I'll do it later. Alright, see you guys next time. Thanks for watching.